Hello. Said I wanted to be on time today and I'm still an hour late. I didn't even stay up last night, I just couldn't get to sleep. I gotta change that back to World of Warcraft. 1 second, sneezes. I hate that. When you start your stream and you immediately have a giant sneeze that wants to just kill you. But yeah, I did go to bed early last night. Right after raid, I basically went to bed 10 minutes after. You know, gotta brush teeth, get ready for bed, all that stuff. And still, I'm an hour late for stream because I couldn't sleep. Laying there for a few hours just trying to sleep. Nope, not happening. That's how it goes sometimes. When your mind starts thinking about things. But anyway, today, our one task, just one, is to get Balmer from 33 to 34. If we can do that, then we get to spin the wheel and see exactly how the Medley is looking for the next league. I'm hoping that my crafters are late, because we will be going into the 40s. So things are going to get pretty exciting. Especially for Francie. If she can be later so I can get Whirlwind decks, that'd be perfect, you know? I love how these characters look basically the same. But you can tell we're crafting. But anyway, let's jump into Balmer. Let's get this level. My internet randomly went off for like half an hour while I was trying to sleep as well. It was weird. Like, I'm not even at the computer, but I noticed my internet went off because it went a lot darker in my room. Because the router wasn't on. Like, damn, it's dark without that, huh?
What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
But anyways, let's get to Murloc killing. I was going to do this quest yesterday, but then there were like a group of 5 people. And I was like, I'm not even going to try to do it right now. But here we are today. Not sure if that was lag or what right there, but kind of seemed like it for a moment. I hope not. But yeah, I mentioned my internet going off for half an hour randomly last night because I don't want it to happen again. If you don't mind. It would be nice to not have that happen. But we've got to kill these 20 Murlocs. Here's 20. Probably maybe some more. And then we have to kill more Murlocs to get the heads, because the quest afterwards is also kill Murlocs. It's a bit rough. How many Murlocs we have to kill. Hate when I do that. So dumb. I guess, yeah, I parried this guy's attack and killed the other one. That's pretty funny. Guess I will eat. Ooh. You know, we don't have a helm yet, so I will actually go ahead and equip that. It's not great, but something. Do I actually want to wear it though? Probably not. I mean, we can't cover up Baumer's luscious locks, right? But hey, we have a helm now. It's funny. Was not expected, but welcome. Definitely. I think this quest on the Paladin especially is definitely one of the hardest, just because it's like caster murlocs that you gotta deal with, and you know, I don't exactly have a lot to deal with them. But we've got a stun every minute. Say we don't get good RNG like that every time, it's like, he might run to his friends and then I'm fucked. Like we just have to run away and hope for the best, basically. I'm not sure if I've already sent Alia like a gold. I do want to send her a little bit. I know I sent... Maybe I should check. Even if I did, I can, again, it's not like I need gold on the Paladin, because once we hit 40, we do get the mount for free. So as long as I have enough money for training, which we will, obviously just by leveling, we're going to get a lot more money as we go forward, because you'd make more and more from quests, you know, as you level up. So I think I can just send money freely to other characters from this character. So I might send Grocket and Alia a gold. I'm pretty sure I sent Garland some money. And I may have already sent Alia some money also, but... as I said, it doesn't really matter. Can't even do any of the Murlocs that have friends. Well, other than the ones that won't easily pull out other ones. That's the worst part of Paladin. When a mob starts healing, it's like, really? Gonna do that right in front of me? Can't believe it. My rogue video that I put up on Tuesday has started going out to the YouTube at large, so 1.5 days later. That's alright. Already gained a subscriber for us. Very cool. YouTube channel's doing pretty well recently. Like, we're actually gaining subs. Is nice, because sometimes there were times where, like, I would go weeks without gaining a sub, and it's fine. Like, I was still getting a lot of views, but, you know, it didn't feel like people actually cared for the video that much. The more subs we gain, the better. More subs, better channel. Right before stream as well, I was watching Soda talk about OnlyFans, and he pretty much had the same thoughts as I said yesterday on stream. Like, the DDoSing isn't gonna stop just because they get their characters back. So I guess I'll discuss it as a guild, but, like, feels like it's over at any rate anyway, right? Like, if anything, that promotes the DDoSer to do it more anyway, because it's like disrupting multiple streams. And the 40-year-old basement dweller that they probably are is probably getting so much joy from that. So it's a shitty way for the guild to end if it happens, but, like, I think it would be for the best for now. Because I don't see it stopping. But I'm sure there'll be a OnlyFans free, and maybe I'll be in a position where I can be like, oh, I'll do that. Also, I just got a small Lusterious Pearl and an Iridescent Pearl at the same claim. That's crazy. Don't see that every day. So I would definitely be interested in playing with a bunch of content creators for hardcore stuff. Definitely. Not just because it would help my channel a lot, but also because I feel like some of those people are fun. I mean, I've watched them in the past, obviously, they're pretty fun. I want this oracle. Plus I can play any class, obviously. So... Plus it would be nice to join a community for raiding as well. Because that's like the only thing I wouldn't have done in hardcore if this hardcore medley goes well, right? Like, I haven't raided in hardcore. Funkus. Gotta try and kill one as much as I can, because they do drop a quest item. Like, I'm only level 33, so they're a bit hard for me, but yeah. Running into town and getting 2 assassins on me? That's scary.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Yeah, now we're gonna get 10 Murloc heads because he doesn't believe us. He's like, you killed Murlocs, did you? Ah, bullshit. There ain't no thing. Ain't no such thing as a Murloc. We have strength. But as much as I don't think I would gel in a community like that long term, I think it would be fun for a short project. Get to 60 and then die in a raid or something, I don't know. I feel like that would be the case with OnlyFans 3 anyway. Because they probably wouldn't do progression server again from what Soda was saying. Which I completely understand, because progression server is so slow. You just raid log in, you know? About the progression, you're just pumping as hard as you can, going as far as you can, trying harder things. And that would be much better for the content. I'll kill this oracle. Coming over here. See what I mean about these Murlocs though? They don't have heads. Like I need 10 Murloc heads. I've killed 3. Gotten 0 heads. That's why when I saw that group of 4 over here yesterday, I'm like, I am not even going to try do this quest today. 40 Murloc heads between them and they'll be here for like hours. That would have been crazy. Ah. No heated Murlocs. Imagine killing Murlocs and just not getting a head. Like, that's so weird. Where the Murloc heads at? Ah, they don't exist. Hello, Barky. I'm pretty good. How are you? Hopefully your Medley is going well. Yay, first Murloc head. 7 Murlocs in. If a quest item is to get a head of a mob, it should literally always drop. It's so weird that it doesn't. Like I could see like Murloc lungs. Maybe we don't get those 100% of the time, but a Murloc head, come on, man. That's good that you're good. On hold. There was a moment there with the DDoS being prevalent that I was like, maybe I put mine on hold, but then I have apparently played around it and haven't needed to worry about it. Which I'm thankful for, because if I do put it on hold, then I won't be able to make videos. It's like, The double-edged sword of content creation. But it should be wheel spinning day for me today. Once Baumer gets this final level. No. I got lucky because on the days where it was happening, I have either streamed for a short amount of time or I knew that OnlyFans were going to raid and it would probably happen. Like I was saying last week, I'm not going to stream Monday, so I didn't stream Monday this week. Because I knew they were going to be raiding. I'm like, I don't trust it. I'd rather take a day off and just do something else than like potentially lose a character, you know? So close. Like milliseconds off killing that guy. I've still only got one Murloc here. Are you gonna fight me? Might. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's nice having VOD channel on YouTube. Like, the VOD stay on Twitch, but only for like 2 weeks, so I just put them on YouTube. So anyone that wants to watch them can watch them there. Keeps people up to date. It's not too far ahead of the video series now either, because we're leveling so many characters and they're taking so long to level. Like, I think there was one point where we were probably like 3 weeks ahead of the series. But I'm pretty sure the first Paladin VOD went out yesterday. So we're basically up to the same character right now. Second Murloc head. I've killed like 20 Murlocs. If I have to kill 10 Murlocs for each head, we might hit 34 from killing Murlocs. Already got one iridescent pearl. Yeah, so these muck dwellers don't throw things. I wish all the Murlocs had the same name did the same thing. Like, it's so confusing to fight a Murloc and it have the same name as another Murloc but then do something completely different. Not sure I can get this coast runner without aggroing all three, so just have a look. Nope. Like, this guy was trying some Murloc pulling also. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting Baumer done, because then I get to see how the next league of the Medley will be shaping up. And we'll be heading level 40 in the next league. As long as all the characters survive. That is. I don't know about... Like, I could probably get that guy, but... Guess we just run back. Like, only 6 characters have to survive to hit level 40. We'll be doing elites. We'll be doing harder quests. If things go well, Francie gets Whirlwind Axe. Lot to look forward to next league. I think, like, 35 to 40 is where the game really begins. You know, get all the fun stuff happening. And whichever character is selected, unless it's Baumer, that'd be awkward. Like if Baumer has to go to 35 after this, I'd be a little bit annoyed. But it could happen. It is RNG. But whatever character is selected gets to at least do some levels before the weekend. Then go into the weekend, grab another half a bar of rested experience. That's going to be nice. So it's a pretty good time for it to be happening. These Murloc heads are now I've got another person here. I'm sure I had a sealer. Don't run. I've never seen a 34 warrior with a whirlwind axe so afraid of pulling a mob. Like it's only a level 32, mate. You can probably run in there and just cleave your way through everything. Nine frost spell damage cape, which would be amazing if I had a frost mage. That's a 14 silver cape for me. Nice. Showing the warrior how it's done. Just gotta be brave. It's definitely not a brave warrior, huh? Like he's so cautious. Half of our Murloc. He's so cautious and then he just pulls everything. No wonder he's cautious. It does pay to be cautious around Murlocs, but you know, with a whirlwind axe, leave, sweep and strikes, you can just run in there and like kill free mobs. You don't even need to worry about it too much. That's when you're having the most fun on the warrior. When you first hit 30, you get your whirlwind axe. It doesn't get better than that. I mean, it does. later on when you pick up an even better weapon or something. But there's that small bracket of time where it's like just peak. Feel like I could pull that one without pulling extras, but I'm too afraid. Just in case. Believe how long this Murloc heat was gonna take. Gonna stun that one. Sometimes we have to throw the stun to finish the guy off, and then we just don't have it for the next mob, but that's okay. We just gotta RNG our way to victory. I think we can kill this one anyway. No, Mr. Beer. Little seal twist. Did know Mr. Beer and he came anyway and then just got wrecked. I did an accidental seal twist against him and did massive damage with like the 147 extra attack power we had on that. That was one of my favourite things to do in TBC on the Ret Paladin. In raids at least, I didn't really care for it like outside, but seal twisting was an interesting mechanic. We didn't really know about seal twisting until late TBC. Like BT Sunwell. But if you watch some of the like Ret videos back then, you can see people seal twisting. Definitely interesting. Basically, like I have Sailor Crusader right now, and there's like a fraction of a second. It doesn't happen in this version of the game that much. Like you can't see both of them go on at the same time, but like you see it. There's like a moment where you have two seals. So you basically just hit with both seals, basically. It's like 400 milliseconds or something. So it's not the biggest amount of time. You can definitely set up like a thing for your swing timer to make it a little bit easier. Don't really need it right now, but on Season of Discovery, because you've got Command and Blood, I guess. I don't know if it's called Blood in Season of Discovery. You can do it like that. So some seals work like one way. They twist only one way, but then there's others that work two ways. Thanks, man. It's one of those little Ret Paladin mechanics. All these warriors being in my spot. I need 2 more Murloc heads. Hopefully they drop, since there's actually people here now. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting gameplay mechanic. Ret is, you know, it's easy because you don't have a lot of buttons. Basically AFK in half the time, but there are little things to make it a little bit more complex than some other classes, at least. But if I was playing Season of Discovery, it'd be like Seal Twist and Command and Blood. I don't know which way it would Seal Twist, but it's freaking different all the time. I don't even know if you really do Seal Twist in Sword though, because you got like Divine Storm and Theta Strike and everything, so you even have the mana for it. But I mained a Ret Paladin in TBC for like the later half of it. So I had to be good at that back then. After I decided I didn't really like playing ranged DPS that much.
Can I help you?
Alright, I got the Murloc heads. It just took me half an hour.
For the Alliance.
Literally. Those Murloc heads were not dropping.
See you around for the Alliance. See you around. Be careful.
Now we should have the quest to go kill the Naga.
Greetings. Have a good one. See you later.
Easy.
You need something? Hey there.
Nothing too much at this vendor recently. Hell, Lusterious, but send the Iridescent, definitely. So, Grocket, I'm also going to send him 1 gold 50. Feel like he might need it. We'll send Dahlia another gold. I don't know if I did or not, but like I said, Paladin doesn't really need gold. There might be some assassins over here. Gave him blessings. I mean, those guards just disappeared, so that's... But like, all we need gold for on the Paladin is training, because we get a mount for free anyway. So... we don't need gold too much. Parry. Of course, your shadow word pained me right when you're about to die. Raining pretty hard outside right now. I can hear it. It's nice though, because I like rain. Go see if we can get to 154 mining. We're just a few levels away from gold. I did not get to 154. So close to being able to mine gold. We did see a gold vein, but I was unable to get it. But I'm glad I've at least picked up like 30 iron or so for when we're back on Francie. Paladin's worst nightmare, a quest where it's just range mob. Double range mob quest, unlucky. Question is, after this one, do I go for the Syndicate Assassins and Costly Menace? Or do I go to Desolus? Like, what would be easier is basically where I'm at after this. Because I feel like I could do these two. They might just take a little bit of time, especially the Hulk and Mountain Lions. There generally isn't a lot of those, and if there's someone else over there killing, then that quest is basically impossible. But I guess we can also kill them over there. There are a lot of them when you think about it. It's just, they're all in different places. So I come and need to kill now. The scaredy cat warrior. I wouldn't want to group with him anyway. Scared of one mob. Give him a little blessing of might, maybe he'll feel a bit stronger. A quest like this is going to be so easy on like the hunter. Just kill everything, you know, but on this character it's like, all these sirens, I can't even... Bonk. Come on, hit the mob. There's another guy coming. We don't get it until like level 50, but I am looking forward to having 3% more hit chance. Definitely. Glowing hands coming up the next time we get to play Baumer as well. I like glowing hands. Lost my my troll's blood. Did forget to grab more out of the bank, so maybe after this quest. I think this does send you to Stormwind. I mean, it's called Stormwind Ho, so makes sense. Maybe after this quest I have to go to the bank and grab another, because it, well, it hurts now. Get you over here, bud. Balmer's potions have carried a majority of the way though. Like, I don't have any line strength left on her, but we've got a few more Troll's Blood. But what they? The Warlock. Seems like all the Alliance are just happy to, you know, quest by themselves and not join groups. Okay. If you say so. Wait for respawns. Be level 36 and coming here and doing these quests, so that'd be nice. Honestly, Balmer had good breakpoint, starting at 21, but having to go all the way to 34 from 21 has made it to the point where we're like scraping the bottom of the barrel on our quest now. Like, we've pretty much exhausted all of our options. Obviously, Decius is there if we really need a little bit more experience, but we've tapped STV, Shimmer and Flats, like... It'll be good to get off Balmer for a little bit so she can rest. 13 levels in a row is hard when you're not doing dungeons. Hopefully I don't need to do over 10 levels next league for any character. And if I do, hopefully it's like the Hunter and the Rogue, or, you know, some characters I actually don't mind playing for a long time. I learned a lot about Warlock having to do 11 levels. I learned that I really dislike demonology. To the point where I was like, I don't really want to play Warlock. But we stuck through it. Didn't help that I was also tired and grumpy, but kind of glad that I decided to go Affliction and try that out. Like crust in my aisle. That was so much more fun. Alright, we're gonna need one of each. Sure Hunter there, sure there, sure Hunter there. Don't need 3 Shore Hunters. I wonder how ridiculous, like, if I just crit a Seal of Command in a melee swing, after I get glowing hands, so it makes he can do even more damage, and then do it again. Wonder how much burst I'll be able to do on this character. That might be fun. Siren is so much scarier when I don't have Troll's Blood. But we finished. Go us. Definitely not a good quest for a Paladin. Mobs that throw spears, mobs that cast lightning. Like, just let me hit something. Let me hit you, mob. It's a shame we didn't manage to kill one of the assassins and do enough damage to it, because that's a free quest, basically. Like 700 XP. Not huge, but it's still free.
Be careful. Have a good one.
Stormwind Keep. So I guess we'll fly back down to Stormwind and hand this in. So I can grab some more Troll's Blood potions. It'll be like 30k experience from leveling. Getting there.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
I usually wouldn't fly to Stormwind right now. I'd usually go and do these other quests first, but I'm just not even sure I can. Like, part of me is kind of like, maybe I just don't, and I go to Decius. Because Decius has Centaur Bounty, which is 15 years. Gotta kill a lot of centaurs. We've also got the Satyr quest here, which should be easier to do. So maybe the final part of this level in Decius isn't so bad. I could also possibly, if I get down there, do Kodo Roundup, because that's easy. Get some new shoulders. I think this Balmer video is going to have a lot of different zones. Like, we started in East TV, did some Hillsbraid just now, we'd maybe go into Decius now. It's the low 30s on Alliance, it's just like all over the place. But I will say that's probably because of the lack of dungeons more so than the lack of quests. Yeah, I'll go Decius. Why not? I'm happy that the YouTube channel's gaining subs today, because I got to 250 the other day and I'm like, man, if someone unsubs right now I'd be so sad. Because I'd be below 250 after hitting it. It's like the milestone, you know, you hit 250, the next one's about 500. But we gained 2 subs this morning already, so that's awesome. There's always that one guy, it's like, oh, you hit 100 subs, time to unsub. About to say dis-sub. Got our next potions there. Hopefully Lena is before... No, I don't hope actually. I want Baumer to be before Lena because then that means I get to play the rogue for a bit longer, but I would love to restock Baumer's potions. 13 levels back to back, you know, it's been a long one. There is a possibility that we beat Garland's time, still, an extra level, but I don't know if it's going to happen if I run to Desolus. See how it goes. I'll probably start on the next video tonight. The Garland video. It does suck having to only do one a week. Well, if I can keep up with that. There might be one every 2 weeks sometimes. But I mentioned it in my latest video, like it's just a reality of the series that it's going to be a bit slower from time to time because of the level gaps. Especially as we hit the higher levels. But I'm like the only person making hardcore content right now anyway, right? Because all the other streamers are playing other games, so... I'd rather have a slow series than a no series. Definitely one thing that would happen if you put all your eggs in one basket, like all the streamers being in one guild together. Obviously when it ends, it's like, well, now I have no content. Alright, we're gonna go up into Stormwind Keep, so hopefully we don't get dragoned. Go hand in that Morgenstern quest as well. And Faramore. Where are we going? We go... I wonder how the flight path is Faramore to Stone Talon Peak. Surely it doesn't want to go through Astronar, right? It might, that's the problem. If it wants to go through Astronar, that's like a 20-minute flight. Is the 700 experience worth the risk? Questionable. Okay, no dragons, please. Or if dragons, then already be dragons. So I can at least see that there are dragons. Could be okay. It would suck if, like, you come in here, you're talking to this guy, and then you turn around and there's dragons.
You need something?
Fuck.
Safe travels.
Just 3,000 experience for going to talk to a guy. Pretty good. At least on the Paladin, if dragons happened, I would just press find protection. Also, someone just died. Did they die over here? Where'd they die? I just see like Death Tarnishes Lozo's soul in the chat, but where? Huh. Like it must be in Stormwind. Maybe they drowned. Perhaps. Just searching for a dead body now. I don't see any dead bodies. Someone definitely died around here, but I don't see any dead bodies. Maybe it's close enough to like Northshire Abbey to get triggers from in there though. Hard to tell.
Looking for something specific?
Can sell.
See you later.
Okay. I guess I should take this last book out of the mail. Might actually make these 7 bandages that I can as well, because that will top us up. Gonna make the other characters buy their own books. You know, Garland bought Baumer's books, but I don't know how I'll be playing the other characters in what order yet, because that happens after Baumer, so I have... There is literally no way that I could buy books for them. Alright, we've got 2 Strong Trolls Bloods left.
Be careful.
Not a lot. Let's make use of them. They should get us to 34. I would hope. Now let's go from Darnassus. I'll just hear things. Go Darnassus and fly. Could do this quest. Let's do it. Fuck it. Easy.
Hello. See you later.
You need something?
There's a AFK guy right here. Not AFK. That does have a punch. A little bit harder than I thought it would be, honestly. A little worried there. Like, am I gonna have to, like, bop?
How are you? Have a good one.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Speak to him, speak to him.
See you around. Safe travel.
Swallow Marsh. Do that when we do that. Haven't done Nick Rosh's Gambit. I don't know if the Paladin can solo Nick Rosh, because, like, we don't have a fence that we can jump over. Like, it's not like with Paladin we can just jump over the fence, you know? Paladin's not great at going toe-to-toe with elites, I feel, at this point. Maybe later on, sure. We're half a level. Half a level until GG. Hopefully there within the next hour and a half. That'd be nice. Don't know if we will be. We are running to Desolus now, so that's probably going to take 20 minutes. 2 hours? Definitely. I could see 2 hours. So I think whatever character I'm playing next is definitely going to be played today a little bit. Unless it's Balmer, because then we're playing the same character. Imagine rolling. At least getting 34 to 35 would actually go easier. These last few levels have been tough because we're scraping the barrel. But I think once we crack 34, it would actually make questing much easier because then we can go, like, pretty much anywhere. We can even go back to STV if we really have to. Definitely finish off down here as well. Just 31 to 33 has been a bit rough. But that was expected. At least no matter what next leg, Balmer only has to do 8 levels. Like, he's last again, it's only 8 levels. After 13, I don't think 8 is much of a hassle. But I don't really expect her to be the last character rolled again. That would be crazy. I'm glad I found a hat. It's shit, but it's a hat. Haven't found another necklace. Like, we were quite lucky to get this necklace already, but we haven't found another one, sadly. Big Balmer. Keep your nose clean in my town. It's so funny hearing like Revelgaz's voice in vanilla because he's actually like a character in retail right now. He somehow survived 20 years of World of Warcraft, even though Booty Bay went underwater at one point. but he's got a different voice in the retail patch. Because it's like a goblin-centric patch, right? All the goblins are back, but he's got a different voice to his classic one. So when I heard him yesterday in his TV, I was like, oh god, that's horrible.
I missed me. May the stars guide you.
Like, I got a screenshot of one of my friend's characters. They're playing a goblin, and one day their goblin's face was kind of fucked up. Like, it was all disfigured and stuff for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I took a screenshot, and it looks like a rat goblin. That's how Razvalgas's voice sounds in Classic WoW. Honestly. Like, good lord. Baron Rivelgas. Interesting, you only really had the Steam Weedle cartel back here. Now there's like so many cartels. There's like 4 main ones, but there's probably a bunch more hanging out, carteling. Goblin law was expanded. I think I did Ruzel on this character. Can't remember. I don't think I did because I didn't want to run there for a cloth robe. I think the only characters we've done her on are the Warlock and the Priest. Maybe the Hunter. I don't remember completely. Mainly because I don't like running here. So far. With the Warlock, I did it when I was doing the quest over there, which was nice. Interesting that reclaiming the Charred Veil was still worth doing. I'm not going to, but it's definitely still worth doing. I believe there's a vendor over here that I need to tag as well. There's a certain item I need to pick up. A recipe, I believe. I don't remember which one it is. But when I was making notes of like all the recipes that I needed to buy from vendors and such, I believe there was one in Desolus. Alright, go for a run. All the way to Desolus. Thank God we have Pursuit of Justice, so it's 8% faster. Not huge, but 8% is 8%. Can I buff these mobs? Probably not, right? But that would be hilarious. Imagine how troll it would be for any horde that try and do like the quests out here and you just buff all the mobs. Like, why are these mobs hitting like 20 extra damage? Going crazy. Doesn't make sense. Or like the casters start regening mana because they got Blessing of Wisdom. It's like, why is this mana coming back? was and now he's full mana. What the heck? I wonder how a mob would even respond to Heaven, Blessing, and Wisdom, though. Like, would he cast more? Or would the AI be like, I am I cannot cast. Would be interesting. Yoshi Loki in Foggog. Foggog. Guy seems pretty quick, huh? Slate. Like, I'm running 8% faster. I can't hardly catch that guy. I'm looking forward to the mount with Pursuit of Justice, just because it also increases the mount speed. I think that's one of the coolest things about Pursuit of Justice. Obviously, I'm looking forward to the mounts on all the characters, though. Even the Druid and the Hunter, even though they can already run really fast, I'm looking forward to it on them. After walking, especially walking on 8 characters for so long. Like, I'm over 12 days played on my hardcore Medley characters now. That is like 2.5 level 60s. I'm gonna be honest. So I would have had a mount for over like half my time played if I was just leveling a regular character by now. So it's going to be so rewarding to finally get mounts. Because it's taken so long. It always feels really cool and rewarding to get a mount in vanilla WoW, but it's just going to feel so much better this time because then I'm going to have to log out and get another one afterwards. Like the character that goes to 41, I buy a mount and I'm like, we're done. And then we gotta do it again. Gonna be quite funny. Gonna be hard to decide which characters are getting mounts immediately. We are 1 level away from gold now. Because obviously there's no point sending gold to my character that is going to 40 because I log off it before I buy a mount. But 41, we get that 1 level of mount. Worth. 42, definitely. But what if it's like Balmer and Garland? They don't exactly need money. So, then what characters do I send gold to? Just all of them? And hope? Clever girl. I see you. Mithril. Yeah, next leg at a Medley I'm definitely looking forward to. This leg was amazing because of all the gear that we were able to craft. Like, this is probably my favorite league so far for professions. You know, all that iridescent pearl farming and leather farming that we did was beneficial, finally. Even if we didn't get to make absolutely everything. Spider silk boots. Next time. Next time I'll make some spider silk boots. You know, the shining silvers and the toughened leather gloves and the barbaric braces. Done. We got all of that. But next league I'm looking forward to because we're going to be probably killing some elite mobs. Duskwood and STV. But also mounts are coming. And we're approaching the halfway point. Once we get characters to 44, then we can officially say we're at the halfway point of the Medley. Halfway point of the Medley, like 20 days in. Well, 20 days played in. It's basically like 20 weeks. With the amount of hours I stream, it's like 20 to 25 hours a week generally. So one day played is pretty equal to 1 week. So we've played 12 weeks of the Medley. 3 months. Pretty crazy. I'm glad I don't have, like, family to take care of. I'd probably still stream about the same amount of time. It's not that long. Like 5 hours a day. Not even every day. Can I get a cheeky iron? Yes, I can. Now it is up there. But this could be the one. We could finally hit 155. Will it happen? Will we be able to mine gold the next time we see it? Yes, we can. Nice. I think 175 is the next for Mithril. That should happen easier. But that's pretty much the goal I wanted for Balmer to hit with mining time around, definitely 155. Happy with that. Alright, Decimus. I don't mind Decimus quests, I just mind that they're... It's very big. It's not so bad on Horde because, you know, you got the middle point town. But on Alliance, there's so much running around. I'll do that quest. See?
Can I help you? See you around. Well met. Light bless you.
I never
Alliance.
know which one of these to do. I always forget which one's which. Figure it out.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Wash your back. Definitely do this though. This should be easy enough. I got a lot of greens when I was here on my 38 warrior. Killing these. Made quite a bit of gold. I found like a ring of the monkey and stuff. Obviously that character doesn't interact with the Medley characters, but man, if it was, we'd be stacked.
Good day to you. I supply
I'm
only the
actually still
finest
here on my
goods.
38 where I haven't
See you
left
later.
Desolus because waiting to do Down the Scarlet Path. Been waiting 18 days. Long one. Let's see, Centaur Rep Desolus. I just want to see what both give. Doesn't really matter right now, I guess. We'll do this, and then the Centauri is here, and we'll see how we're looking for experience after that. Possibility that we might be really close to leveling. Centauris could take some time. His data parts could also take some time. But at least we have exorcism. Feels good to fight some demons. So I think we do these two quests and then we just see where we're at. Whether we need to like do big quests or just like hand-ins. We could be quite close. All is down to the RNG of our drop. Don't really know if I should fight the duos on Paladin. That is definitely a problem I have with the Paladin. It doesn't feel like super strong against multiple mobs. Maybe it's a bit stronger than I give it the benefit for, but it's just definitely has its shortcomings, and it's not only because I'm a dwarf. Interesting that you get Darnassus music. But, if for anyone that knows the lore about satyrs, they were once elves. Twisted. That's why there's a satyr in Taldrassil. That's why they also have night elf ears. The faces do kind of look like Night Elf as well. Never been up here. Didn't even know there was a sea. Like there's so many big mobs. I never really come up the mountain here. First time. Just having a nosy, you know. We'll head back down. I just don't want to be around those level 37 mobs. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, as chill as Paladin is, I don't think we can fight mobs that are 4 levels higher than us. Gonna go ahead and say that. That there. Last. It's nice being able to exorcism because it's like another button to press, right? But do use your mana really fast. Imagine gouging and missing. I almost lost my judgment to the Crusader because he missed. Terrible. Do a lot of damage to him. Like, I don't want to go fight that guy because big bird. Big bird's over there and he'll eat me. I always thought these guys were called Dread Flayer, but they're just Dread Flyer. Dread Flayer sounds way more menacing though. So. No immolate for you, bag. Resist. That would have been perfect. Perfect kill. They're just hanging out over by this tree. So many interesting places in Classic WoW that, like, I've never been up here in this spot. Not anything special, but like, I've never seen these ruins until today. It's pretty cool that 20 years later there's still places I can go and just be like, oh, never seen this before. It's not even the hardcore Medley's doing, it's just the lack of ever coming up here, because usually I just stay down around this area, right? Definitely nice to just go places though and quest. Go where the heart takes you. Where's all my green drops? Baumer hasn't been extremely lucky with the gear drops, I would say. Like, I was hoping to get some nice green one-handed swords for my rogue. But, hasn't happened. Our first mage weed. Do I just send that to Grocket immediately? Just in case. Like, Baumer is gonna need it. Perhaps it would be worth just sending to Grocket immediately. I need Dirk. My best friend in Vanilla WoW. Called Dirk. He was a rogue. I haven't spoken to him since halfway through TBC. But he was definitely my best friend in Vanilla WoW. Like my best WoW friend, I guess, not my friend overall. Just some guy that lived in America, you know? We were in a guild together, and then as soon as the guild ended, it's like, oh, that's it. See you later. Kind of the saddest thing about online friendships. Sometimes as soon as like the being online and doing the thing together is over, it's like never see them again, you know? That probably doesn't help that I'm not really one to reach out to people. I have been more and more likely to recently, but back in the day, 20 years ago, no, I didn't have that confidence. Like, I could definitely message someone I enjoy hanging out with now and be like, hang out. Whether they message back or not is another question, but 20 years ago, I could not reach out to people at all. And believe me, there have been people I would have liked to keep spending time with throughout my life, but took a while to get the confidence to be able to do that. Because you're still putting yourself out there, you know? You never know how people actually are. I'm usually a pretty good judge of character, but some people can hide their shit really well. Two of each item now. So if we get these centaur ears and we still need some XP. I'm thinking about making a trip down to Dakota Roundup quest, just because I know there's some shoulder upgrades down there. Those are definitely like a priority item. True silver. Definitely can't mine that. So we just destroyed that guy. 170 DPS, by the way. Spider Stalk Slippers. 3 agility, 7 spirit. Not great. But I mean, if we do have spear spider silk, they are actually quite cheap to make. So, there may be a cheap alternative to something to level tailoring. Pretty sure we do have some spear spider silk. Not a great item, however. Agility Spirit. That's like a warlock item from BG3. Not a warlock from WoW. A warlock from BG3. I want to play BG3 again at some point, but I'm waiting until the next patch when they bring out the new classes. I'm not going to stream it probably. Because I did stream it 3 times already. And I've got the YouTube series that I did, so I've played through it like 4 times live. But I want to go through and get all the achievements. I do like that game a lot. It's definitely a good pickup. One of those games where if you only played one game for the rest of your life, I think you could honestly play BG3 as your only game. Pretty awesome. I don't really want to go down there because I can't get back up without having to jump down. Sucks at this true sword. It's like, what a little tease, you know? True sword just sitting out here. Job done. Can't remember what the next reagents is, but I think it's like scorpions and something. Maybe Kodo. Go hand this one in to see. And we'll be within 20k experience. Crazy. Baumer's leveling path, or at least when we get to Baumer's YouTube video this time, like, not next week, but the week after will be this leveling. Just to show you how close we are to like our videos. Baumer will be everywhere basically. STV, Shimmer and Flats, frickin' Desolus, Hillsbrad. Been around.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, Scorpions and Kodos. Thought so.
Good.
I definitely shouldn't level from getting the centaur ears, but you never know, it might get close. Sometimes these centaur ears do take a little bit to drop. Not quite gonna pick up Bone Collector yet, but it is an easy quest. But I don't even know if I'll be using the necklace from Bone Collector. It's a lot of stam. But our 4 strength for stam neck is like super good. So Baron's music kicks in. Saw a rare out here when I was here on the very OG hardcore rogue. The rare scorpion. I didn't kill it because someone was killing it when I saw them, but the rare scorpion that can. Won't go in there till we have Scepter of Light. 2 quests for the price of 1. Jack Frost IRL. I doubt. I have my doubts. Guy was like, you doubt? Fly at you. The caravan. You got cooking stuff. A lot of potions. We don't really need them. Like, they're good, but we're pretty good on potions. Maybe it won't always be that way, but we're pretty good on potions right now. I think that might be the vendor that has some of the rare recipes that I would need, but he only has cooking ones right now. Hard to tell. Some scorpion. Not really gonna kill scorpions right now. Just sort of head into the centaurs and there was a scorpion in the way, so I thought I would, but like we could if we wanted. But I definitely just want to head to the centaurs and get through them and hopefully not take too long. Like we're at 18k experience to play with. So we'll see how it goes. Like this quest is worth 4k. And if we do Kodo Roundup, that's 2k. We shall see. And then if we need, well, depending on how much we need afterwards, we'll have to decide what we're doing. Like we've got some quest hand-ins to fly around, stuff like that. That's worth another like 3.5k experience if we did that. So we should have enough overall. Just depends like how we're looking. iron deposit. Is it surrounded by mobs? That's the question. Really? I mean, they're around, but they're not surrounding it. The more iron, the better. We definitely want to log into Francie and get like the green iron helmet immediately. Like, I hope Balmer gets to go after Francie next time for the green iron helm, but I also hope it's like late so Francie gets Whirlwind X. That's the biggest thing with the next leg of the medley, I would say, is Whirlwind X can happen, and I would prefer it happen. That'd be so sick. And also, Balmer can get a new axe if Francie goes before. That one, you know, level 32 axe, pretty good. We're definitely coming to the end of the Paladin stint. Has been a long one since like Wednesday last week. I think Wednesday last week is when we started it. Obviously I had Monday off, so it's been about a week in real time. Monday off and Saturday, Sunday off as well. But about 5 days. Been a lot of Paladin leveling. Been mildly enjoyable though, like I haven't hated it. Sometimes we just get random giant crits, you know, and that's always fun. I wish we had a bit more crit chance. Like 9% doesn't seem like a lot. Sometimes when a mob doesn't make an animation and I've also got a 3.6 speed weapon, it looks like lag is happening. Makes me a bit nervous. Shot me in the head. Oh, we've got 2 Centaurs so far. So Murloc Heads was rough, and now Centaurs is rough. But, you know, it's all experience in the end. A little bit of grinding never hurt anyone. As far as I know. Pillager's Cloak of the Bear. Pretty good. Do I want to keep it on Balmer? It looks the same. Do we keep that for Balmer or do we send it to Francie? That's the question. Hard choice. We don't know which character we're going to be playing. Like first next time around, right? This is the part where it's like, so hard to decide. I'm honestly pretty tempted to send it to France, though. So I think that might be the play. It's really good for Balmer, don't get me wrong. 1 extra stam and 4 extra strength. But because she has the necklace, Francie doesn't have. Maybe this is like the difference in strength. Now, obviously Balmer could also go first in the next league, but it's alright. If we can find 1 cape of the beer, we can find 2 capes of the beer, you know? Maybe we just find another one right now. Similar to the 10 slot bags that we found on Garland. We found 3 of those within like 2 hours because I kept sending them away and then I'm like, fine, you can have one. Like Balmer has one of the 10 slot bags. Her first 10 slot bag came from Garland. There's another cape. Oh, it's a hat, actually, not a cape. It looked like a cape. 12 stam? Cloth head? It's the green hat that we were looking for on Garland. I might send this one to Grocket. The Balmer's finally getting loot. We haven't had many greens until right now. But yeah, I think that's going to Grocket because he's the only clothy that doesn't have a hat right now. I mean, it's pretty good for Balmer. Just 12 steam, but now we'll have green iron hopefully soon. Well, Desolus is definitely the place. Get some items, huh? Don't really want to fight the wind chasers. Khan Dizhepa. Hepa. Like, I'll fight a wind chaser here, but I don't really fight all of them. Can just focus on the low bees. Bird buff again. Well, these 2 items have made up for the lack of greens that we've had overall in Balmer. And 0 blues? That's crazy, like. Some characters don't have any luck. Balmer's definitely one of them. Funny when you compare like the rogue who has found 3 blues at 32 and this character who has found hardly any greens. The RNG of it, huh? Arr. 14,000 experience to go. Minus nearly 4k from this quest also, so 10,000 experience to go. Oh, now that is a leather helm of the monkey. That is very good. That has to go to the rogue, I would say. We should be able to make Nightscape helmet or headband on Rugen. Next time, play Rugen. But just in case Rugen goes after Lena, this has to go to the rogue. It's a very, very good pickup right there. 8 stam, 8 agility. Huge. I think that we've found 2 hats now. Pretty sick. I like this last part of Balmer. She knows that she's going to be done very soon, and she's just collecting items for the rest of the team now. Awesome. Keep it up, Balmer. Keep going. But yeah, because of the wheel spin that we have coming up, it's a little bit harder to decide where items are going. Like, this would be good for the hunter and the rogue, obviously. But I'm sending it to the rogue just in case the hunter is after the rogue. Once again, my rogue continues to be much better geared than my rogue Southbound character that I was doing dungeons on, however, because I did not have an item like this. I didn't have a helm that had agility on it until like Marauding. So this is a sick pickup. I did find a level 30 or so helm on that rogue, but it was of the monkey male. That's like, wow, that's rubbish. Like, you get excited for a moment because you see of the monkey, and then it's like, male. How could you, game? Centaurs have been very good to us, though. Glad I decided to come out to Desolus. I was for. Imagine if I didn't. I wouldn't have all this sick gear. Arr. Like how Balmer sounds sometimes. Arr. Arr. I don't mind the Centauri is taking a bit of time to drop now that, you know, the items that we've been getting while grinding them have been very good. 2 helms, a cape. Like, this helm isn't amazing, but it's definitely better than what Crockett has. 0 helm. We couldn't even make the silk, like the blue silken helm. Our priest has a helmet, our warlock has a helmet, and now our mage will have a helmet. So it's like, well, I guess none of the characters need the crafted one. Been quite lucky there. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Rockets rolling. Maybe he'll be the final character to go this time and he'll have to do 15 levels back to back. Ugh. Thinking about that makes me sick. Now we just need to find a nice sword for the rogue. Nice one-handed sword, like level 30. That'd be perfect. Reward me with a sword. The gear that rogue has though is pretty sick. Guys have it fresh. Funny having 2 green helms in my inventory and not wanting to equip either of them though. Over our grey, just because they're better for other characters. Intellect Spirit Cape. I think Alia has a pretty good cape. But is this better? Maybe. Send it to her anyway. Well, it's been quite rewarding coming here and killing these. 4 bars to go. Maybe we just grind centaurs the whole way because they're giving good loot. If I was going to grind centaurs the whole way, I'd be grinding the rep ones, but... I'm just not sure if I can like kill those ones yet, so I'm just killing these ones. I don't remember the level of the rep ones. Then I have to decide like which rep I care for more. I don't really care either way, I think. Neither of them are that important. Flavor. Four bars. This quest is worth like a whole bar plus. Like 3700 experience is a lot for one quest. That's pretty much top experience you can gain at this level for a quest. Plus it's a grindy quest, so you're already getting like 10k experience. Thanks, since we're gonna lose judgment. I like how you can parry freshes. So it like speeds up your attack even more than it would normally. So if you got a 3.6 speed weapon and you just did an auto swing, and you get fresh but you parry 2 of them, you basically swing right away. Pretty nice. Good little game mechanic. So after I kill these centaurs, I'll head down towards the Kodo graveyard and see if we can get the roundup done. Because there are some pretty good shoulders on that quest. Like, we already have some pretty good shoulders. But, I mean, those ones are better, so... We'll have those until we're like level 40, so definitely worth grabbing early. Easy enough quest to do. Guys call out for help, but thankfully I knew about that, so there will be no help coming. Thankfully I've killed many a centaur in my time, so I know what they all do. Those ones destroy. Those ones chase wind. Those ones scout. $10K experience left. Hey, stop critting. Hurts. Don't see me critting everything. Just some of them. Continue this way. These ones just centaur. Nothing special about them, they just centaur. Walk around saying, look at my hooves. Anyone who has ever watched that movie? I see you. I'm not gonna name it, because I don't know if YouTube will allow me. I don't think you could make a movie with that name anymore. It's an interesting one. One more centaur ear. Can I get like one more green item before I get the ear, or we just done with the green handouts now? Been nice, but I think we might have finished the green handouts. Sadly. Ah well. It was good while it lasted. Let's go run down to Dakota Roundup quest and see if it's actually viable. It's not like the hardest quest, it's just we are still low level. And there are some dangers down there. But we'll just have to see. Also, get my wheel spinner ready. Be needing that very soon. For whatever reason it lagged. Like I was getting it ready and it started lagging. Like the website was lagging. It was interesting. Yeah, within 10K experience, so we'll be needing that very soon. Can be close between Baumer and Garland. Like, obviously Baumer's doing 1 extra level, but Garland did fishing as well, so... Pretty close. Time-wise. Good. As I said, when my Medley characters also hit 38, people will be able to see how much I screwed around on my 38 warrior. Like... There was probably a whole day played where I did nothing on that character. Fishing and cooking and running around, doing things for other people, but not like leveling myself. That's the power of having a 5-man group. Sometimes you just aren't actually playing the game even though you're logged in. Haven't seen any kobolds.
Talk to me.
Didn't need to drop a quick.
Keep it real.
Drop that one.
What's up? Glad I could help.
So these are really good, but also these are really good. Hopefully we can find some kodos easily. Sometimes there's a pack of them walking together, like a pack of 3. Maybe 4 if you're lucky, but don't seem to have that luck today. Gonna have to deal with 1 by 1 for now. But the items from this quest are so good. Like 8 strength, 6 stam, 2 agility is so much better than what we have. We'll have those until we're wearing our first pair of plate, I would say. For our clothies, amazing boots also. Well, I wasn't so fussed about getting the spider silk boots because they do get replaced, unlike the shine and silver breastplate. Like this we can replace, sure, but it's a lot of strength. It's quite hard to replace, in my opinion. Depending on how Rugen lines up with Francie in the next leg, maybe I'll make the green iron chest piece. But that's a big maybe because Shine and Silver is already really good. Give me some kodos walking by. Be perfect. Get some kodos walking by and there's like 3 of them. It's like, oh, let's go. Easiest quest of your life. Might as well get rid of this basilisk since he is in the way. As long as people do their aberrations, I don't need to worry about them also. Those are level 39 and I definitely don't want to fight them at 33. That would be rough. Large. Interesting name you have, Sue. Come, Kodo. Got another large fang. We don't really need them that much anymore. Like, I don't even know if we'll utilize all of them that we've found after Rugen's stint, but nice to have extras just in case. I love this Kodo, like, not Kodo, Tauren music. So good. It's honestly some of the music that made me roll the Tauren back in the day. I grabbed this guy without aggroing. Oh, there are others. Thought he might have been alone for a moment, but no, he's got friends. Good. It means we're done. There's 4 of them coming in. Let's go. Only need 2, but... Four is cool. Well, one of his friends can go to the graveyard with him. Alright. Job done. Get those new shoulders. 18 armor, 2 strength, 1 stam, 2 agile. Huge upgrade. They look a bit better for us also. My opinion. Alright, we've got 7k experience to go. We get 4k from the Centaur quest, so we'll just need to get a little bit more after we hand in. But I need to go use the mailbox anyway, so go use the mailbox. Damn. I mean, this ring looks like shit, right? But like 7 spirit, actually really good for the priest, perhaps. How's our... With that agility, we gain a little bit more crit as well, which is nice. So I'm thinking... We run back to town, hand in. And then maybe I just kill satyrs. Get to our level. They're like humanoid mobs. They have pretty good chance of dropping weapons. Because I would love to find just a random one-handed sword for my rogue. It would be sick. We're gonna need a little bit more experience. Just a little bit, like 4k. If I could somehow find a sword within that time, just in case, like my rogue might be up next, you never know. I hope not, because I'd like to spend a bit more time on the rogue, but at least we'd have a helmet. I think I will level, log out, take a piss break, and then do the wheel spin to see what character I'm going to be playing next. Level's been pretty good though, like it's been a bit slow, obviously. I've had to run around a lot. It's been 2.5 hours so far. But, I mean, we're coming out with some pretty good upgrades for our team, so that's pretty nice. And we do have one Strong Troll's Blood potion left over that I'll keep in case I don't get to make more before I play Valma next. Keep that one. What would be my ideal character to go to 35? Probably the Druid, honestly. Druid. Warlock, I wouldn't mind having a short stint, but I also don't want it to have a really long one ever again also, so maybe not. Allie is going to be fun no matter where she's placed, because I do actually really like Priest and I'm looking forward to it. So, Druid and Priest I'd like to be early-ish. Just so we can, also, although I do want Grocket to be before the Priest. Because Spider Silk Boots are still a massive upgrade for the Priest. And I can make 2 pairs of those. Maybe 3 at this point. I've received a lot of iridescent pearls. Hand in this quest.
What can I do for you? See you later. Be careful.
Big experience. Less than 4k to go. Use the mail. Get out some items. Is there like a vendor in here that might have something? General goods, trade goods, maybe.
How are you?
Feels weird selling these elite shoulders, but time has come.
See you later.
Silk bandage. If we can get to 210, then we're done with silk. So I might be able to send some silk cloth to Grocket as well. Would be pretty nice. Going pretty well right now. Nice.
Hello. Safe travels.
I'll send these to Francie. Yeah, we'll definitely send the silk to Grocket just in case he needs it. Hate Francie. Obviously, stone. Rugen can have a few items. Just a few. For Grocket. I'm going to send the Mage Weave cloth to Grocket as well. I don't know if he will need it before Balma next time, but it's our first one, it's not that useful. Okay. 2.7k experience to go. Or 3.7k. Yeah. 3.7k experience to go. I can't math. So let's just go kill some satyrs for a bit. And maybe they will drop me a nice one-handed sword. Like, at least Lena got that hat, you know? 8 agility, 8 Sam is like a really good hat. No matter like where she's played next, so it's gonna be a sick item. We could also get a sword on top. That would be amazing. We are closing in on the end. Baumer's leveling stint. There's no telling that she won't be the next character to be played as well. So you never know. I'm not sure if this is better than our ranger's bow that we picked up, Rugen. I mean, any of this gear that we're picking up right now, we will send just before we level. I mean, I'll send that to Rugen and check. Like I said though, the satyrs have a pretty good chance of dropping weapons. By being humanoids, so it's definitely worth trying to get some last minute weapons. This last bar of experience that we need. Obviously this doesn't have the 1 agility on it that the ranger's bow does, but pretty good. I might have already equipped the ranger's bow. So if this is better, well, it is what it is. Could have gained 1 agility on my rogue or something, you know. That's too much. It's 1 agility. Not really gonna change too much. It is one thing I'll stop doing going forward though, is equipping items on characters when I send them to them, because, you know, we're taking so much longer to level now between each stint that we might get upgrades on top of the upgrades that we already sent. So like, I log into the characters once a week just to check their mail to make sure nothing's going to be timing out. But we're getting to the point now where we're spending like multiple months not playing a character. I think it's been over a month and a half for Grocket so far, right now. So if I just don't equip items that I may need to equip to other characters later on, then probably gonna work out. Glad we have this 32 extra health. Get this little bit of levels. Making it not so bad that I don't have a troll's blood running. Got his ass. So we may not get a one-handed sword, or we may still, but yeah, at least I got a green. We'll try to head back to the mailbox. Like 500 experience left or something. The last little mail out. Maybe I'll kill this one last mob over here and start heading back. Probably have respawns. Just kill more mobs towards the town. Really been eating our regular food. We've still got so much food on this character too. Like, we've still got 22 deviled clams. There's like 50 or so reptile omelette in the bank. Like, we've been keeping our food buff up basically full time, but we haven't really gone through it. Big dog. Starving. We don't want to run over there. Might eat us. Wouldn't want that. 1.1k experience left. So I think there's like 6 mobs. Maybe 7. Get wrecked, bot. These bots that like post something in chat every now and then were like so good at doing it for a few weeks. And now they've just reverted to being terrible at it again. Like, they're not even trying. Their auto mod's just taking care of them so well lately. Add RNG there. I can kill these 2 mobs, and then we will definitely need to head back to the mailbox to send the last mail of Baumer for this leg of the Medley. Gonna suck if I find a random one-handed sword drop right after I level. I mean, it could always happen, right? Unless you're leveling with a quest. If you're leveling with mobs, you could always just find a random drop that you're not able to actually see. Alright, 310 XP left, so let's go mail this bow. And I guess we'll level, we'll send all the fluff as well. And then Baumer is basically done. 2 mobs to go. It's been a long 5 days of leveling, like in real time. We started Balmer at like, I think she was 16 hours in. We're 1 day 19 hours now. So over a day worth of game time of leveling this league. Been a lot. I hope I sent that to Rugen. I think I did. It'd be awkward if I
What
didn't.
are you looking for? See you around.
Hasn't been the worst class to level though. I definitely have liked it more than Druid. But I am playing balanced Druid. Might be why. And even though Warlock got better, like I'd say Warlock might actually be my 4th favorite class to level now. Overall, the Paladin has been better than Warlock because I really hated Demonology. Once I speak Affliction, I like Warlock more. But I'd probably put Balmer as like my 6th favorite class to level after the Hunter. So she's ahead of the Mage and the Druid, but the Mage might also be because I haven't played Mage in forever, so I've forgotten how it actually felt. It's been over a month and a half, nearly 2 months probably since I leveled my Mage last, so here's hoping that Grocket is one of the earlier characters to level, so I can actually remember how it feels. Okay. Could be one more mob. And then we are GG for the Balmer. Balmer the Bold, Balmer the Beautiful. Balmer about to be level 34. There it is. 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 stam, 1 int, 1 spirit gain. That's huge. Put our last point into Vindication, just for a bit more defensive and I guess offensive because it reduces dodge. The next time we play Balmer, we get glowing hands. That's gonna be fun. I love glowing hands. Before we log off her and spin the wheel, check out the gear. Found this today. Not great, but a hat. Some pretty nice stuff though. Not too much made by Francie anymore. But a good amount nonetheless. And the weapon we've been using isn't amazing, but perhaps we get a better one soon. If Francie has played before Balmer, we can make a better one. Down the Scarlet Path. So, next up we have the wheel spin to see in what order characters are played next. However, first I need to use the toilet because I need. So we'll do the wheel spin right after I get back. And then I'll start the next league. Looking forward to it. What's gonna happen? I'll be right back. Alright. It's time. Spin that wheel. Get it prepped. All our characters are looking interesting. Which one will we be playing first to level 35, I wonder? The random ad at the bottom of this, don't want to see your ad. Yeah. I closed the ads, so we don't have to see them, but they're still there. Alright. Everyone is on the wheel, everyone is ready. The only disaster possibility, I think, is if my warrior gets too early. Like, if I have to play the warrior to 35, we're not getting Whirlwind Axe. I think that's the only disaster possibility. So, let's go ahead and see what happens. Oh, we're gonna play Rogue for 3 levels, I guess. Not super happy about that. I prefer the Rogue to be a bit later, but, you know. Not the worst thing that could happen. At least the video will be quick next time. Alright, 36. Who's going to 36? Brand. I'm okay with that. I would like my druid to be earlier, and that is pretty early, so I am completely fine with that possibility. Next up, we have our level 37 character. Who's it gonna be? Our priest, Alia. She has to do 9 levels. From 28 to 37. Not too bad though, because that means I get to spend more time on the priest, and I do actually like priest. Now, who's going to 38? Rocket. Okay, 11 levels for Rocket, so sadly he is after Alia, which means we're not getting Spider Silk Boots on Alia. But 11 levels is probably the worst we're gonna have this go round then. Alright, we have 39. Who's gonna not get to level 40? It's gonna be Rugen. That's good though. That means we will be farming our crests with our hunter for the Whirlwind Axe. And now who is going to 40? I hope it's actually gonna be Francie, because I want Francie to be before Balmer. It's Balmer. Unlucky. Balmer's gonna be hitting level 40, and now we just have Garland and Francie. Francie's going to 41. So she has 12 levels to do. Okay. Alright then. Five levels is a bit. But that's our order for next time. So Lena to 35. Only a 3 level stint. It's gonna go by quick. We're gonna have like a level and a half of rested plus. And Fran to 36. Not too much for the Boomkin at least. Alia to 37. I get to play Priest for a lot. Rocket has to do 11 levels to 38. We kind of got shafted on all of our crafters this league though. Like Alia is before Grocket and then Balmer is before Francie. So I'm unable to craft items. Rugen's gone to 39. Shouldn't be too bad. And I get to farm my crests for my Whirlwind Axe with the Hunter, which is going to be awesome. Balmer to 40. Sucks that I sent that cape to Francie now, isn't it? Francie to 41. The first character that will be getting the mount. The most annoying mount. The Mechano Strider. And then Garland to 42. Another bigger stint for the Warlock, but at least it's not too bad. So let's go ahead and log into Lena and get started on the admin, I guess. At least we'll have potions. We've only got 3 levels to make them, but at least we'll have potions. Change the stream title. Rogue from 32 to 35. I doubt that a level will be coming our way today. But we'll see. It's pretty nice though that we found this helmet. Going from the red Defias mask to the robust helm of the monkey. Like, I'm definitely not gonna wear it, it's ugly, but you know. The pretty good upgrade to immediately log into. Yeah, we do already know the frost protect potion.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? Fade Leaf, some Keggar's Whisper. Can do my cloth turnings for my wool cloth now that I'm on the road. Because the goal of the medley is to get 1 epic mount. I would say that's the overall epic goal that I have. So I want to try and get the Darnassus mount with my human rogue. If it makes it to 60, of course. There's still a chance it won't, but if it does, we're taking the Night Elf mount. Gonna take a lot of farming. We'll be alright. We don't have any gold fawn yet, so we can't actually make any good potions. And only going to 35 on the rogue is so awkward too, because I wanted to do like some elite quests and Duskwood and stuff. Might have to wait until we play the rogue next. But it could also mean that 34 to 35 is exciting. We'll just have to wait and see. I need 2 of these, right? Might as well go ahead and make them then. I need 2 lesser invisibility potions for Phantom Blade. Which... Huh. We may be able to get on the rogue next league. We'll see how it goes. Do we have any... Don't have any bruise weed. Our owl potion. Just troll's blood and defeat. We just need some gold for now. Do have a lot of troll's blood, so. At least there's not that much admin to be needing to be done on this character this time, but I can assume, because we are starting with this character, next time I play it, it's gonna be quite rough. Like the amount of admin I'll have to do. Okay. I don't know where the cloth turnings are here. I'd assume at the tailor. Also, it seems like there's going to be a bit of noise behind me, so if you hear noises,
Goodbye. Farewell.
it is what it is.
Can I assist you?
We will have to go get our first aid books. So I guess that's one thing I can get working on.
Feel free to browse.
Really need Raptor stuff now. Guess they're still worth experience though.
Be careful.
Right. I would have loved the rogue to not be right away, but it's a class that can get away with it. Like, it's not gonna hurt either way. Obviously, less potions because we're earlier, but we can at least make some potions for the other characters because it's so early. But only having to do 3 levels hurts me. I want to play the rogue more. Next time it'll be alright. Maybe we have to do like 10 plus levels on the rogue next time.
Farewell.
Did I train? Probably not, because I got to 32. Go get our new Eviscerate. Pretty much it. Good thing we got through like all the YouTube content already today, because as you can hear, there's probably going to be a little bit of noise in the background. Now that we're on this character, like, we don't really need to record anything more today. Tomorrow might be a different story. Considering we only need to do 3 levels. Yeah, we just need a this. Rogue. Poor little rogue. I think any gold we get over like 20 we'll probably send to Francie and Garland. Well, Garland doesn't actually. Probably send to Francie. Because we definitely want to get mounts on the characters at 40. But we're going to have to like space it out because we're only going to 42 this time. We don't want to send like all the gold. So with the rogue going to 35, we do have some time. We have some leeway. We can send anything over 20 gold, I think. But say on like Rogan, who's going to 39, we want to keep a bit more gold just in case he's up right away next time. So we'll just we'll base it off that. I pretty much just need gold for him. Alright, what do we got? Thing needs to grok it. A little bit annoying. Need to hear people stuff around me, but not much I can do about it. At least it's not early in the morning this time. So I've got to go to Beermore. But I've also got some quest handings in Stormwind. Just trying to see where we're at. Doubt I even go back to Fangor. Be easy, but I doubt. Maybe at 34 I go to Duskwood and just try to do all the elite quests. For a little bit of fun. And Nick Roche. I do need to do this run. So I'm thinking it might be worth going to Hillsbrad now, honestly. I'll take the boat. Since it just rocked up. And we're like right outside the boat. If we go to Hillsbrad right now, then we got that done, dusted. Because I do need first aid training. Does Friend need first aid train? I guess she can go up there herself. She's going to have travel for. At least Friend and Alia are earlier. Do like that. 36 and 37 respectively. Pretty good. Captain Clueless. I don't want to play catch, no. He's also got toughened leather gloves. Guess he can't have barbaric just yet. So we get off this boat, hope the other boat is arriving, and immediately just go. Right, the other boat's here. Don't leave, boat. Man's got my hairstyle. Apparently I had grappling hook. I'm thinking about my retail character right now, just be... But we made it. Perfect. Pretty much what I wanted. Well, it's a good thing that I'm at this point today because... Annoying. So I guess the next time we're actually leveling the rogue? Tomorrow, probably. Maybe I can just do all the run around today. We go up the Hillsbraid now. And then we could possibly go down to here to get ready for Shimmering Flats. That's probably where we're going to end up. Fangor would be easy to do on the rogue, but I don't think I will. Just because it's like low level. 40 silver, whatever. Okay. Time to go for a long run. But at least we have 3.5 minute cooldown sprint. Hopefully I'm able to find a better weapon. I guess Francie going to 41 might actually be quite helpful for us in the future. It just sucks that Alia is before Grocket and Balmer is before Francie. Obviously Rugen's not very helpful to Lena, but we've got all the gear we need before 36, I believe, so the next time I log into this character we're going to have some pretty massive upgrades because of that. But we might also be able to get some nice new swords from one of the characters. If only it was Friend, Alia, Lena. That'd be perfect for alchemy as well. Ah well. So I think the rest of the stream is just going to be run. See how it goes. Because right now... It's definitely going to grate on me. But if we can get all the run out of the way, then tomorrow can start fresh from Shimmer and Flats and just go hard, I guess. We have a full level rested as well, so Shimmer and Flats should give me full level. Do Shimmer and Flats into Stranglethorn Vale, and then at 34, I'm down to try all the elite quests. At least that way maybe we can make the video fun. Do more Lardum, Morbent Fowl, Eliza. Nick Roche. That could be pretty good. Thanks, mate. Not really missing the 8% movement speed that we lost when we jump on this character, but I can definitely feel it. But we'll be on Fran next anyway, so we get travel form. I'm just wondering, we probably won't get far in cooking from here. Or alchemy, honestly. But I'm wondering if I should do some fishing. Like, is it worth? It could be. The one good thing I have coming out of this having to only go to 35 is that no matter how long I have to play it next, it should pretty easily be 10 levels. Crack on to the late mid-40s. I wonder how many different voices there will be in this VOD. They're not the quietest. Like, if my microphone picks it up, it's like, yep. A bunch of people's voices happening behind me. The next house I'm in, I hope that I am far enough away from people. That was one nice thing about Australia houses. You never really hear anyone. New Zealand houses are all like compact. We could do Norfold Manor while we're up here, but I don't really want to quest right now. Probably do Norfold Manor when I come back at like 35. 36. Depending on whenever I play Lena next. Because we got those 2 extra levels of Murloc farming, you know, it's pretty chill on this character. And now we're going to go from rested experience to rested experience. It's a bit overpowered, I would say. $194 herbing. Next league on Lena should be fun though. It's just this league's going to be a bit compact, only being 3 levels. We do need to go Fairmore. I'm just trying to plan, like, we're running up here obviously. Then I gotta go back to Stormwind. Then do I go to Booty Bay? Osric. Won't be able to kill him this league at a Medley on this character. Probably on any character, honestly. Maybe Fosric's all about the next league. Definitely next time. Solo that man.
Hello.
Rubbish.
See you around. Good day to you.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Interest you on a pint?
If they.
Off with you.
Hey there. Have a
Step
good
on
one.
up.
Don't really need
Have a
that.
good one.
What's on your mind?
Don't know if I need that.
How are you?
Barbecue buzzard wing. Can we get this recipe later? Oh well. Take it anyway, it's 9 silver. Hill's bread. For Garland's video out next week, Baumer's out the week after. Maybe because we have this, which is only 3 levels. I might be able to do 2 that week. Really depends. Brand won't take too long to get 6 levels either. And Alia's 9 levels should actually go quite fast because Priest is a good leveler. Not gonna go down, grab that fade leaf, scary. But then we have Grocket going 11 levels, right? So that might slow it down a bit. We're just gonna have to see where we're at. Videos and such. A level 25 just said, anyone want to help a poor soul? What? Like, what can you be doing in this zone? Go stop in here, get our books. Grave moss. So it's going to be a shorter stream today. I mean, we're pretty much done already. We're just running places now. Take a scroll of agility and strength. Those are helpful. Grab all those. Don't know if I make it to 180, but we could get kinda close. I'm gonna grab this grave moss first. I think I have to go around. Where is it? Yeah. Like all the way around the bank. I think there's any mobs back here, right? It might be in the crypt. There shouldn't be any scary invisible boys back here, surely. I've never been here. Get a level. It's a nice place, this area. Just, if you're a horde, you will eventually die. Which people could communicate without shouting. Ah. Speaking of, if you're a horde, you might die. Big fellas right there. Just fighting while I'm bandage making. Zangief. How close do we get to 180? 180 would be great. I get it. Lena's cute. Well, not getting 180. Didn't even get 177. Rough. Back on the road. Greetings. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet, I'm just annoyed. Because people keep shouting around me. Okay, I used all my energy making the YouTube video for Baumer anyway, right? We're all good now. We're just running places. Got places to be. Ooh. My first gold fawns. Go grab it. Might have to fight this creeper. I wanted to distract them away from me, but... Now we got 2 mobs. Grab, 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 grab. Don't fail. Unlucky. I don't have poisons on. I don't want to put them on either. It's a bit awkward. Okay. One. That sucks. We need gold fawn for agilities, defense, fortitudes, some other stuff if we want them, but those are the main ones. Pretty sure the only potions I'm going to be making for Lena this time around are going to be for other characters. Because we're not spending much time on her. So if we can make some like agilities for the warrior, paladin, hunter, that'd be pretty big. But I'd also like some for Lena so I can just blast things a bit harder. And close to 200 herbing as well. Well, that's awkward. Why'd they gotta be standing right there? We'll just sprint past. Do a little sprint around them. I remember when I killed those on my rogue, my first hardcore rogue, and I just sort of walked into the middle of them. I think I was trying to pickpocket one of them and I couldn't pickpocket, and I was like, oh. But yeah, it wasn't great. Definitely wasn't like the best idea I've ever had. Not the worst idea either. That was fighting High Chief Winterfall at level 56 or 57, I can't remember exactly. But it was early. For anyone watching the VOD in the future, hello. Been a good day of stream. Now there's annoying people. Hopefully you can't hear it too much. Go talk to Darla. Get our flight path.
Greetings.
Not really gonna stay here for too long. Obviously we'll do some quests here soon-ish. But
What can I do for you?
we'll definitely hit up STV before we
Careful.
do stuff here.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Okay, fly down to Stormwind. Big experience.
Well met. Safe travels.
I feel like I need to fight a few mobs. It doesn't really matter. It would be helpful for rested experience. We're probably going to fight a few mobs on the way to Shimmer and Flats anyway. We'll see what happens. Well, that rogue video's gone up like 400 views since I started stream. That's pretty good. It's a Duskwood video, right? It's always gonna do well. Could have done better. We'll see though, because I think if it hits like 500 views, it probably gets another boost of algorithm time. That's generally how it seems to go. So I think it could be over 1,000 within the next day. Not too bad. There's a 30-minute video, which is scary because it's like people only have like 10 seconds of like focus time these days, you know? There's so much shouting going on. I think they're getting a new driveway or something, I don't know. Doing some landscaping. Sadly, there's a window right there. And over there. So I have to hear everything. Probably means they get to hear some of me sometimes. But it is what it is. If I don't get the potion of like 8 strength, say if I get to 34, I might go ahead and make some of these. Like I'll run around and just grab Silverleaf and Airfruit. Make some of those for my warrior, not hunter, paladin and rogue. Just to have some extras. Because we are hitting the point where, much as I'd love that potion, questionable at best if we get it. So we have to go and see Sven real quick after this. From Sven I will hurf to Meniful. Go over to Pheromore, fly up to Ratchet. And then run. The long run. Franklin the Friendly. He's not very friendly. He's actually... If you do the Warlock Recklessness strat on the Silphus Demon, I would say Franklin is actually the hardest demon to kill. From memory, at least. Because the Winter Spring one wasn't that bad. You just kite him. He doesn't hit you at all. Like, you take 0 damage. I don't remember the Anguro one, which means I one-shot it. But I remember Franklin. Silphus one I remember just because of the Warlock strat. But it's crazy that I can remember 20 years ago vividly. Like I remember the Warlock's name was Shudder. I dueled him. I threw some easy throw dynamite because I didn't have engineering. For like the ads. But I dueled him, he Curse of Recklessness on me. And I just have like visions of actually me fighting that fight 20 years ago. Which is insane. People shouldn't be able to remember things that they did 20 years ago. Not vividly, at least. I'm glad I do. If my memory ever starts leaving me, that would be sad. But like, I was really amazing at World of Warcraft when I was a teenager. But no one at my school knew. Pretty sure I was the only one who played WoW at school, at my school. I was probably like the biggest nerd that wasn't a nerd. You know, all the cool kids did actually like hanging out with me. I went to parties and they threw beer at me, basically. But I was still the biggest nerd I knew.
Be at peace.
It's the crazy thing. You never really know anyone. You know, there's people at work or at school and you don't really know who they are. You know them for that moment in their life. But no one really knew that I sat around playing World of Warcraft after school. Raiding. Being an amazing gamer. And I don't know what people did. Like, there were times where I saw people out of school. You know, while scooting around or something. I had a scooter back then, I was scooting. Just run into someone randomly, it's like, hello. But for that one moment, it's like the only time I saw them outside.
Be good.
So it's crazy. Like, even the people that you thought were the coolest people in your life at work or school might just be assholes. Because you really don't know, do you? I think I was always cooler outside of work or school environments. Like the few like school trips I went on, people saw me actually open up. Like come out of my shell and all that. Because at school it's like I'm just there to learn and whatever. But when I'm outside it's like, yeah, I can actually be me. So it's a fun thing to think about. Stories I could tell that would probably get me banned.
King's honor, friend.
So I won't. Let's keep mystery meat. Might need it. Got 1 gold for now. Hallelujah.
For the Alliance.
Good grave moss.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Okay. Go talk to Sven. And then I will Hearth to Menaful, go to Fairmore. A little bit more running around to do today, but we're getting through it. Better to get through it today than having to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I can just go straight into the leveling. Definitely preferred in my
What can I do
opinion.
for you? Go with
Still kind of disappointed that Lena is first. RNG will RNG. But I would have loved to have her get close to 40. I am glad that I'll be getting Whirlwind Axe at like 32, 33 on my warrior though. Because I will have my charms. Use the hunter to get the crests. Since it's going to 39, we can just do that at 38. Easy. Then with the warrior going to 41, we're gonna have like 7-8 levels of whirlwind axe. Heck yeah. Too bad Balmer is going to 40 without a weapon upgrade. Yikes. A dead person. Haven't really seen the corpse of a player for quite some time. Like, it's been a few weeks, I feel. Like in my video that I released on Tuesday, I saw someone die. But I haven't seen a corpse of a player for a few weeks, you know? The last time I played my rogue was like 3 weeks ago. Been some time. So if I stream tomorrow, which I probably will, I don't think we hit 35. But I definitely think we can get to 34 tomorrow.
For the Alliance. Be
Right,
careful.
we'll leave that quest there. No point in taking an extra quest when we come back here at like 34, we'll do all of them. That is the current plan with the rogue. Do the elites at 34. Make a good video, you know? Could probably do this right now. Oof. Might even be able to kill him before he summons his friend.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Can I help you?
If you cheap shot, sometimes he doesn't get his friend out. So it's just a 1v1. Rogue's easy, right? No need to get violent. So we are going to Pheromore right now, so I might as well get this one done too.
How are you? See you later.
What can I do for you?
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Although I think... Oh no, it is in town, okay. Ames High Jail. Much as I'd love to grab Strangle Count when I see it. Don't really want to miss the boat because I grabbed the Strangle Count. It should be the boat coming now. But yeah, I learned that last time that you can cheap shot him. He doesn't get his friend out. Pretty nice. So I wonder if like charge stun would also work. Maybe Hand of Justice. Hammer of Justice. Drake Fiend. Still? Like, are you sure you want to be a Drake Fiend at this point in time? Like... Yikes. I mean, even being a Drake Fiend before the Super Bowl was a bit yikes, I would say. But now... I think I should have enough poisons. You get blind at 34 too. That would probably be helpful. If Balmer didn't find this helmet, Lena would be getting like 0 upgrades going in and possibly 0 upgrades the whole time leveling, honestly. I'm glad we found this. Still need a second sword. We do have sword speed now. It's a little less useful when a dagger is in the offhand. I need to write down the order in which I'm playing the characters so I can actually remember. Like, it's all well and good having them in the list order, but we're going quite high now, right? Like, kind of hard to remember everything. Grab High Perch Venom. Just remembered, if I run to Cameron Flats now, we're gonna have to do that quest today. I guess that will be getting us an upgrade though. I guess it's not too bad. We'll get the rest of the experience back at least. Like, we're gonna get 2.5 bars tonight. So we'll get it back. If we actually do the quest. So I guess it's worth.
For the Alliance.
I actually dislike the Horde, the
Greetings.
Alliance First Aid
Alliance.
quest
Hey there.
to upgrade your stuff.
Have a good one.
Won't do that just yet. Leave that there. Just because you have to move around so much, like all these beds are spaced out, right? Sometimes you got to be over here and sometimes you got to be over there. But it's so easy on the Horde, you just stand in one spot and you're done. Alliance version kind of sucks. Well, hopefully we can get these 10 venom sacs quickly.
I'm listening.
Yeah, this bout's pretty good. 2 extra agility, 1 extra steam. Really a sick bout for us. Since we can't get the Dusky bout. Oh, at least Rogan will be able to make it. Get on. One good thing about having the disparity between the Rogue and the Hunter now is that the Hunter will make some good gear for the Rogue the next time we play it.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Like we're getting 4 extra levels on Rugen. That's thick lever. Definitely in thick lever. Maybe I'll have to go up to Eerie Peak and get the Nightscape shoulders. Perhaps. Looks like I might have to play a bit of Warframe when I'm done this WoW stuff, because a friend just messaged me and said there's a 60% weapon up. I would like that. Not that it matters too much. Pretty sick. Like they made a boy band in Warframe, and now with the new patch you gotta like fight them. Like the bad guys are the boy band, which is pretty awesome, honestly. Alright. Go for a run. It's a long run. Matilda. Tony the priest. You know what gives me hope that there might be TBC hardcore servers though, is now like Soda Poppin' was like, TBC hardcore servers would be sick. Like Blizzard. Free advertising. That'd be awesome. Like if OnlyFans free is TBC, yes please, get me in. That would be so awesome. Like, I hate raiding in Vanilla WoW, but I would die a lot in Heroics just to try and get to, like, Gruul's Lair and stuff like that. Have a random shatter death in Gruul's Lair. Like, people would be dying all the time in TBC. Someone screws up a cube click on Meg Ferridan's lair, dead. Like everyone. Someone clicks too early and everyone isn't ready, they just die because they bleed out doing the cast that drains your health, right? I don't even think you can get past 5-man heroics with current TBC mechanics. Like, that would be awesome for content. But even if they don't do heroic, or hardcore rather, for TBC, I'm looking forward to it. Because I will make my own series, if I have to, called Hardcore TBC. One to 20 will be a little bit challenging if I do it Blood Elf, because Ghost Lanes is actually kind of hard. There are a lot of elite mobs there. But 20 to 60 is going to be a breeze. And it goes quicker. But then Outlands. That place is fucked. Even going in there with like next gear. My group for like the dungeon still died a lot. Like we did Hellfire Ramparts for the first time when TBC first came out. And we had like, you know, some of us had 4-piece, tier 3, stuff like that. A little bit of next gear here and there. And we still were dying in Ramparts. Now, yes, we did suck. And it was the first time we had seen that kind of dungeon, because they did feel different to, you know, dungeons in vanilla. You see with the new abilities and everything we had to get used to. Like Hunter had focus, and I was like, how the fuck do I focus? Like, I don't even know how this works anymore. So just people getting used to the changes that came in with TBC as well. Like, man, we were almost clearing next Ramus, and then we just fucking die in a 5-man. That's hilarious. Because I only got to kill like 4 bosses of next Ramus, but my guild almost cleared. They were up to Saffron. We're doing pretty good. I had to stop because of school exams. I was like, you know, if I don't take my exams seriously, I'm just gonna be a bum that plays World of Warcraft forever. Not much has changed in that regard. But at least I have income. Could have been a World of Warcraft player without it, you know? I'm happy with where I'm at, playing World of Warcraft. But thankfully I did take that last little bit of exams a bit seriously. If you've noticed that I've started talking a bit more now, it's because everyone stopped yapping behind me. It's just annoying when it's happening, but, you know, it's life. There are other people in it. Much as I would prefer to just be on a desert island, not even a desert, a deserted island. Tropical island, somewhere isolated in the middle of nowhere. Away from humanity in general. I don't think that's ever going to happen, because I'm never going to be rich enough to be able to buy my own island. So I'm always going to have to deal with people around. Unless God wills it, I don't think I will be owning my own island anytime soon. I wonder how much the cheapest island is. And it wouldn't be kind of like a, you know, an island that some rich people get and do weird stuff in. It would just be an island where I live alone. Illusion. Wouldn't be having any weird sex parties on my island. We'd be having World of Warcraft parties. What's guy doing? Faint Fang or Den Fang? Den Fang. Jake Den Fang. Was gonna go for that King's Blood, but not that important King's Blood. I don't even think I'll be utilizing it anymore because I don't really need anything. We can make some healing potions, but we're good on those. So I'm hoping, because I got to run down here and then kill these wyvern, that doesn't take too long. I'm hoping we're wrapping up within the next half hour. But I will run to Tanaris today because that means I can just start Shimmer and Flats the next time I stream, which should be tomorrow. Hopefully on time for once this week. Every day this week we've started around 11. For different reasons. But I'd like to, you know, start on time. One time this week. If we started on time today, we'd be done, you know? More sprint time. Go. I reacted before it was off cooldown even. I'm hoping we don't get too far because then it means these drops happened quick, but we could honestly be like over halfway through this level before we even really start leveling. Just with all the run around we've done and all the handing in that we had from last league. Great lift. How great is it? Making sure I don't have auto run on. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna say if Lena gets to like... Yeah, I'm not going on that lift, that's sus as hell. If Lena gets to 20 gold, any gold past that I'll probably send to Francie. Since she'll be the first character getting the mount. It's the most annoying mount too, the Mechano Strider. I hate it. I kind of wish my Warlock was a gnome so I wouldn't have to like fly or ride 2 Mechano Striders. What's that person doing? Their bot broken. Reporting this guy for being a bot. I just running into the wall, like trying to get on the elevator. That's definitely a bot. Even if it's not, it's weird. We have killed at least 3 bots during the hardcore medley. It's funny, there was a video up on Reddit the other day about like people who are making, you know, $4 an hour farming WoW gold. And people were trying to sympathize with them because it's like they're not making much money and they're in third world countries. And I kind of feel it. Like if they're making money doing that, sure. But humanity shouldn't have to be in the situation where it has to do that, and there shouldn't be people buying gold in the first place. So it's not really a fix to a problem, you know? It's the cause is because there's poor and there's people wanting gold. But getting rid of bots doesn't really affect that in one way or the other. Like, you're not going to fix the issues. That's what needs to be solved so that there isn't bots. Because then there isn't people willing to do it. There has to be a willingness to, like, farm WoW gold, you know. Back when I was living in a much worse situation, I actually considered farming PoE currency and selling it. I didn't do it, but I considered it. Like, what if I just farm PoE currency and I sell it? You know, I could find like a Mirror of Kalandra and then make thousands of dollars. Because we're approaching we're in the golden hour right now. Look at this beautiful, beautiful sun beating down upon it. But you know, there's been times in my life where I've definitely not been that well off. Most of it, honestly. I'm not really that well off now. I'm just in a much better situation than I have been. But yeah. When your family's struggling and you're struggling, it's like, maybe I have to do something drastic. Thankfully, I don't really need to think about that sort of stuff anymore.
My goods are of the highest quality.
But you never know. Times may change. I kind of need to log out and go toilet real quick. So, I'm gonna be right back. Need to pee. I pee and then we do this quest. Hopefully get it done within 10 kills and then run down here to Tanaris, and then that will be it for the day. So still have a little bit to do, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'll be back. I am muted right now. I was just talking to myself. My brain's not with it. Go away, rock a limb. I don't wanna. Just trying to get by. Freaking rock a limb trying to troll me. But I was saying, before I noticed I was muted, it's been a random stream today. We had Balmer and Talina, which are two very different classes, right? Pretty much around the same point, however. But then we had like half an hour to an hour where I was just like being trolled by yappers. So my mood is like, it's been going everywhere. Now we're back here. I was here just a few days ago. Repoison our weapons after we kill one. Hoping this doesn't take too long. The quicker I get this quest done, the better. Because, you know, I do need to do some other stuff tonight. I planned on doing some video editing. Probably after I eat. And then maybe some Mythic Plus at some point tonight I wouldn't mind doing. Since some people do Mythic Plus after raid, but I am not one of them because after raid, I did on Monday just to help some people get like their weekly done. But after raid for me is like 12:30 in the morning. I'm ready to go to bed. So I never get to hang out. Oh. Yes, the quest doesn't exactly want to give it up easy. Might use a strength scroll just to do a little bit more damage. We have 2 of them. Not gonna use the other scrolls just yet. We'll use those when we are down in Shimmering Flats. Always weird not having to skin when I've got like 5 characters that have skinning. Like my warrior, my rogue, and what other character doesn't have skinning? Rogue, warrior. Maybe they do all have skinning. Maybe I've got 6 skinners. I can't really remember. The chest. But there's also a hunter right there. Will the hunter get to the chest? What's in the box? Nothing. But I got it. That hunter was just standing on the other side of that. What is that? That nest tree? So he wouldn't have seen the chest. Thankfully. Sucks to suck. Alright, 4 of 10. It's not going too slowly, thankfully. Speed it up a little bit, huh? Gotta go fast. It's nice being on a class that has consistent damage again after playing the Paladin for 13 levels, I must say. Some cloth shoulders of Shadow Wrath. I don't really know how useful those actually are. Because we do actually have really good cloth shoulders on all our cloth wearers. So the likelihood of me actually wearing those is pretty low, I would say. But it's 11 silver. Take the 11 silver. You know, because we're going to be hitting 35 plus on all the characters this league, we might actually get an opportunity, if we get lucky, to see our first epic drop. Can you imagine looting a Staff of Jordan on an account found challenge? That'd be crazy. That man was carrying everything. Obviously, Staff of Jordan is probably the first epic that I would actually want. Wouldn't want anything else, honestly. $400. All the other low level epics are kind of rubbish. I guess Bow of Searing Arrows can also drop in the mid-30s though. That one would be a good one. Definitely. Back. Well, at least the amount of rogue that I've played today has probably used up an alright amount of rested experience that we will gain back before we play tomorrow. Because getting to 34 is going to go quite quick, I would say. We're basically playing Rogue on easy mode because we keep having to log out of it as soon as we start. Like, oh, I got a level and I'm done. I guess I'll hand in the quest. Like, I'll fly out to Fairmore and hand in the quest before I finish for today as well, because the item we get from this is huge for our rogue. 2 extra agility. And not a made by Rugen. Like, we're pretty reliant upon our crafters for good gear, but we don't want to be fully reliant upon them, because if they die, the gear also dies. So, a bit scary at times. I get to him. Nope. Not quite. Close. I gotta learn the poison ticks again. Can stealth right when a poison tick's going off. Because of the built-in latency that Blizzard did with Classic release. But you know, we haven't really been playing Rogue full time, so not something that I've really had to deal with too much. And these last two are taking their time, huh? They don't wanna drop for us. Also, another mithril here. I saw a mithril here when I was on Balmer as well. Like, I've actually used all my poison on my main hand. Trying to get these last time. Isn't great. Large fang. Don't really need them, but like I've always said, good to have a stockpile of things just in case. Maybe I should send them to a bunch of different characters. Say if Rugen died, these would be gone, right? That'd be rough. I was thinking at one point to change that rule and just make it so if your crafter dies, you just can't pick up that crafting again. Depends where we're at though. Like if we hit level 60 and then the crafters start dying, I'm not gonna delete it. Like we're already level 60. Doesn't matter at that point. Dodge, dodge. Job done. Get out of here. Now we just got to run down to the Shimmering Flats through that area and then fly up to Dustwillow again. We're GG for the day. Halfway through this level. And we haven't even really started. But I mean, these 3 levels on the rogue are gonna go so fast. Like if I start stream on time tomorrow, there isn't like a 0% chance that I could finish the rogue to 35 tomorrow, honestly. Because we're going to be in Shimmering Flats. We're definitely going to get like a full level there with the rested we have. We head to Strangleform Vale. Easily push us to 34. Can we get through that within like 3 or 4 hours? I'm feeling confident. Maybe I just push it, you know? One day, done, bang it out. The other side of that coin is maybe I go to like 34.5 tomorrow. Then we log in next week with rested experience. And it takes literally no time at all to hit 35. But no matter what, I think the rogue's going to be done within a few days. Had to change my route there. I was going to run into 2 mobs or 1 mob. I decided 1 mob would probably be easier to deal with. Yeah, we'll get done with the rogue quite quickly. Someone fighting harpies up there. And then the druid's only doing 6 levels. Honestly, that shouldn't be too long either. Although I might need to grind a level on the druid when we first log into it. We may be out of quests. The druid only had to do 6 levels last time as well, if I remember correctly. Because it was 10, 6, now it will be 6 again. That's kind of crazy to me that I can roll 6 levels on the druid both times, back to back. Alright, we're halfway through the zone. Ah. He cheap shot me. the heck is Crag anyway? Why is he stalking Crag? I know, guys. Crag is like a... What is a crag? Like a valley sort of thing. Crag Stalker there too. Out for him. We do want Bruiseweed, because Bruiseweed and Briarthorn is still pretty important for our Troll's Blood potions. So every 2 Bruiseweed and Briarthorn is 1 Troll's Blood potion, which have been pretty nice to have. I'm hoping I get the better Troll's Blood potion, but it is a world drop, so... pretty low possibility. Considering we haven't been that lucky on profession drops. List. Alright, we're almost in the Shimmer and Flame. Very good. As I said, I'll go through the Shimmer and Flats, we'll run down to Tanaris, I'll fly back up to Dustwillow so I can hand in this quest. And that's pretty much me done for the day. Here's the bot that I reported before. Still farming, Blizzard. I don't know if I can get up here easily to get that wild steel bloom. See. Been a productive day, but could have been better. Like, we finished the Paladin. that's what really matters. Paladin is 34. We didn't have the total disaster that could have happened with our wheel spin. Like I said, if my warrior was anywhere before 38, Whirlwind Axe would have been extremely hard for me to do. Now that it's 41, and we have the Hunter before it, we'll get the crests on the Hunter. It's gonna be chill. All we have to do is go into the water and throw an axe as that Cyclonian for like 10 minutes. Pretty chill, honestly. I wonder if these two are bots. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's just kind of funny seeing 2 hunters with boars just at the same point doing exactly the same thing. Damn, it's dark here, huh? I don't generally play... There's a lot of bots on this fucking layer though. Glad I'm not actually doing anything out here today. I don't generally play it this time, so I don't notice like how different it is at night. Because it just ticked over to night. Like, this is like the moon. Crazy the difference. goes from feeling like you're in the salt flats to feeling like you're running around on the moon. Pass up these quests, just gonna be coming back here tomorrow anyway. Be kind of cool if we log in tomorrow and there's no one around and we just blast Shimmer and Flats. Then blast STV. We're like 34 and I'm like, I got 3 more hours I could stream. Let's just hit 35 today. Honestly, it's not a full 0% chance it happened. I think there's like a 5% chance we get 3 levels tomorrow. We'll see. We're probably going to pass 2 days played on our rogue tomorrow. First character there. First character of the Medley at least. Pokey Stabber. It's like the same name twice. It might as well be Pokey Pokey or Stabber Stabber. Not as dark here, but it is currently sandstorm. I'm looking forward to going through Tanaris. I always look forward to Tanaris. The alchemy
Time is
supplies.
money, friend.
Already have that. There's a not great. I think I will get rid of these Shadow Wrath shoulders because, like I said, we have pretty good shoulders on our clothies anyway. So I don't really think they're useful. Like the Shadow Wrath helm my priest has useful because we didn't have a helmet.
How are you?
Back to Pheromore real quick. We're gonna need 24k-ish, well, 23. Yeah, about 20, just over 20k experience for this level. That'll happen quite quick in the Shimmer and Flats. And then hopefully I can get a lot of gold fawn when I'm in Stranglethorn Vale. Only having to do 3 levels on the rogue is a bit... for potions. More time on the rogue is definitely better, but you know. RNG decided for us. RNG decided it didn't want me to play rogue for The good thing is, maybe next time I get to play 15. Yeah, 15 levels is the total. The maximum. We will be going to level 50 next league. Cool. Depending on if the characters make it. cool to think about, but I might also need a break after this league. Just like a week off, wow. So yeah, we're looking. Because we'll basically be at the halfway point. Alright, let's go grab our one upgrade. I don't know if we actually get more upgrades than this during this league, but we'll at least get one. Good thing I found that helm, huh?
Hello. What brings you here?
Alright, 2 extra agility, extra stam. Pretty nice. Kinda suits us a bit better too. Goes with the toughened leather gloves. Okay. That's me done for the day. I would fly back down to Tanaris, but I can just do that when we start tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be heading into Shimmer Flats. We'll blast all these quests. I should actually be able to do all of them on the road, considering we have precision and stuff. Do all that. Up STV, like the top part. Probably get us to 34. And then we'll see how we're looking for time after that. Whether I go for 35 tomorrow or not. Not sure, but I would like to do elite quests at 34. Nick Rosh, Eliza, Morbent Fowl, Morlardum. That'll make for good like YouTube video content at least. So that may be happening tomorrow. But at least 34. Really going for that. But thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. We're not yet on the home stretch, but we're closer. Still got a long way to go. There's still at least 6 months of World of Warcraft. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Later.